I don't know what was up there, but what was I supposed to do? Right. Could have still rounding. Let's see. Right, I forgot to provide the actual.
Nice, isn't Thomas is playing Planetary Sigma right now?
Not again!
Yeah.
Problem detect. Okay, there we are. Okay. Let's see, I wanna figure this thing out. Hello, Penguin Operator. I'm not quite sure where this is happening from because it's get the buffer address. Is it from there? Because I do have this get device address was get buffer device address buffer was created with buffer transfer source but requires buffer shader destination bit. Ah. Okay, that's true. Every time if I'm gonna be using this, I do need to create it with that. So is it just piping it? It's the Vulkan buffer usage. Even though it's going through VMA. CVK buffer usage shader device address bit. I think I put it in the wrong spot. No, wait. No, because now I'm doing it. Yeah, now I'm doing it in the wrong spot. Well, it's not. No. Hold on. Want it for the. Where's the. Well, actually, she seems to have fixed it. What the fuck? Okay. Let's keep it there. Okay. And if I exit, we may have some problems. Yes. Leak a device, destroy one leaks, altered children. Can you tell me where it was this? A sampler. There's only one sampler in this whole program so far. and that's in self sampler text. Get the references. And my SP does not work. But I know there's where do I create the sampler? Sampler info. Then here for the self sampler, and then I just do that so I don't do destroy. Not that we're probably gonna be moving it now. Yeah, we're gonna be moving it anyway. We have to move, or actually we have to create a default texture or sampler to be used for all of the cases when there isn't something to be loaded. So let's keep it in here for now still. Material. Where's texture test? There. Self sampler test. That's just a fuck. LT VK destroy. Or is it destroy? Sam Vice handle. Then it wants the sampler, then an allocator. While I'm at it. So now it should be fine. But wait, that's through VMA it's being... No, that's VK destroy. Yeah, no, that's not good. Close it, and we have no problems. Good. So... Okay, so now we got this. We got a default texture and a default sampler. Oh, I do remember you somewhat. I remember the name, Brain Rot Cool Sigma Aura. It's a bit scary, I might be getting sick, I think. Yeah.
No, just no.
Yeah, I might. It's not good, it's not good. But it's okay. So what we can do now is we can use this. And we should be able to just be able to go to GLTF model, and when we start loading information here now, we get some information such as material and UVs we apply over here. We also need the normals. Normals, yes. We could actually get the normals, well, because it's pretty much the same thing that we have done over here. Const normal access or IDX p dot. It's gonna be the same. I could literally just do this and just change the logic. Normal accessor. I'm gonna change this thing. I think it's just called normal. And then find no. And then normal accessor. And then buffer. Normal offset, and that's a no. And normals, let's call this normals. And those are probably not, I think they are this, most likely. Let's see. Let's assert that it's a float type, it's probably gonna be this, and we should be able to do this on the normals as well. It will probably crash if it's not unused, but it's not unused anymore. So now we should have all of the normals loaded in as well. I don't really do anything with the normals. Probably do some global light that we could then use. How do I generate normals for? Well, I just put them outside from the... Yeah. We can go to the... I think it's in here I provided. In the it's called... It's actually swap chain GPU scene data. Yeah, here pass view projection time. I think I just have global lights. I would put it in here as well. Yeah. And that will be a... Yeah, 3F32. That will work out great. Just thinking I will swap it like that. Yeah, it doesn't matter really, but it's global light. Global light. I'll just call it global light. And then we can go to Vulkan. And we can go to the render. Whatever here, render.
Yo, guys.
Yeah, what's up, T-Chef?
Yo.
Bro, I only now saw by way that you pinged me that Lucas would have joined Bedros.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know,
alright.
like, I didn't see the message on my phone. Like, normally it should have a notification.
Yeah, it's alright.
They removed
But
the
yeah.
game I wanted to play. How could this
Yeah,
be?
he wanted to play Hypixel. He wanted to play some ugly ass tower defense trash.
Hey, how dare you?
No way he would have actually joined.
Yeah, I don't know, this guy is kinda crazy. I'm telling you. X, Y...
Lucas, did you want to play arcade games?
Nah. Wait, X.
Okay. Yeah, but Harold, are you down for Bedros?
Yeah, sure. Just tell me when to come.
No.
Alright.
T-Chef, when you do global lights, is it
Like direction light, right?
do you store the direction it's pointing or the position of where it is? How does it work?
Only the direction.
Okay, so then it's normalized as well.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm launching 1.8.9. I'll move us to the
Yes.
IP, by the way.
Yes. Good luck, Lucas.
Thanks. it, right? So we should have it. Now they shouldn't be affected by anything, but we should have it there. No. Normals. Okay. GLDF model. It is called normal, right? Normal, yeah. And it exists in all. And then it's 0, 1, 2. It's 1. 0, 1, it's select 3. Right, I actually have the wrong thing still also here. Because, wait, hold on. No, this is right. I want it to be a float. Of a 1. 0, 1. Buffer 0. Yeah. Now component F5. Yeah, it's the same as this axis rule here. The vertex, so normal should be that. A normal index. So what is the crash? Produce a remainder. Exact. Server load asset. Client renewable GTF 36. Yeah. Callback, and then this is line 130. Oh. Oh, hello, Sempro. I didn't realize you sent the link. They should all be... They should have been the same, I was pretty sure. That was loud. That's crazy, cat. Okay. No, I was pretty sure they should have actually not done anything to the code the way it's being accessed and loaded. It should not affect it because I just added another field. And then I'll just populate this with the right information either way. The global light is not even affecting. Alignment should not be a problem here either, I think. But somehow I'm doing the wrong thing. Is Sempro banned? No way. Why is it not? I forgot that I need to. Wait, let me just do it through the terminal. Q render. Load settings, and let's get this thing. Oh my god. Why is it not copying? Launch. Syntax error float. Ah, okay, look at that. Syntax error, unexpected float, expecting identifier. Well, no wonder then it's a problem, yeah. Brother, I'm too used to Zig. That should fought reload, it crashed. Create shader, okay, because it had a problem with the ridge. Should not be problematic though. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. So now we got the normals as well. I assume, of course. We got UV's normals, and we should be able to, if I did a... I don't use anything for that, but I don't know how to... Let's see, how to use normals shaders. This is probably just a simple equation, how to calculate. Use normals in shader, we must first ensure the mesh has valid vertex normals, calculate the... That's graph normals, I don't know. How to use normals global shaders. Vertex. Eclipse basically in projection matrix. All variables including light processing. Light is a physical phenomenon. Essentially it depends on distance. Therefore, to calculate it, you should choose a space that preserves the examples of angle that. Let me see. Maybe this is something you could ask Claude simply instead of trying to. It probably there's a lot of resources which it could just find one that I need. How can I in GL tell amount for normals? For basic directional light yields, you compute of how aligned the surface normals is to light direction using dot product. Here's the core pattern. So, well, normal matrix. What? Fragment shader. Right. Got the normals. Frag from the vert and frag from loading the model. I also got the direction of the light. So vertex shaders, you just have in normal, v normal, and then you let it go out. And normal just goes to that, and then fragment shader, you have your normal, and then you normalize the normal for that. And then light direction, if light direction points where light travels. if light direction points were... And then... Well, they both should be normalized to begin with. I shouldn't have to worry about this. I think I will just leave it. A minus light direction. I'm not sure about if light points were a light. We'll see. We'll just take it like this. So we have the normal, and then we have the light dot product it, and we take the max. So if it's, we'll just have 0 diff, ambient 0 diffuse. Okay. So how does this? I just get the. I'm gonna call it float is equal to the max of dot product of the normal, which we get from. We do not. We can take it as an in here. We could also. We do have access to the whole array of vertices, but I think it's easier like this. In back to in. I'm not really consistent with the name of these things, I just realized. And not in the order either. Whoa. Ah, I'm getting sick. It's okay. Normal. Yeah, I'm not running any clients, so it's okay. And we can take the dot product of yo, what's up, baby? Of the normal. Wait, is it actually just then the light direction, which we can get from scene data? Light direction. Start the client. How are we doing today? I'm actually kind of sick, and then I was supposed to do a full Arch Linux like reset today, but I didn't. I got why is it crashing? It shouldn't crash when I hot reload shaders. This is weird. I need to look into that. Yeah, it took me 4 hours to transfer my old files to a disk, external hard disk, and I was just very disappointed it took so long, and then I got sad, and now I'm almost sick, and yeah, I decided just to go live and program this thing instead of resetting my whole system. Yeah, I will do that tomorrow. And then I don't know about the next video how to do it, so but I prefer this. I'm gonna do this, which I know how to do. Or know how to do it actually, but why do you need to reset your system? Oh, I have like 2 or 3 boot partitions for Arch because Windows, when I booted into Windows, has fucked up my Arch booting partitions. I don't know. And then I have my Arch partitions scattered into 3 partitions because of Windows. And then I have Windows on. I have a dual boot to Windows, which I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, do you still use Windows? No, I don't use it. I have had it there for 6 months or so without touching it. And yeah, so that's why I'm gonna do a complete reset, and also get rid of bloat because I have only installed Arch twice, once on this and on my laptop, and I have a lot of just useless stuff which I didn't understand. Makes sense, I just did a YOLO swap. What? I went with Catchy OS instead of Arch. Ah, Catchy. I have heard so many times I probably just forget about it every time. Ah, okay, looks pretty cool. Based on just convenient, and I don't want to hassle with my OS, etc. This thing I've done it. I used Ubuntu at work. Ah, nice. Let's see if I save now. If it crashes, then I will fix them. Because this is so fucking annoying. I need to fix this hot reloading. Oh. VK create shader create piece at layout. Invalid descriptors at layout. Because if this is set, it's not zero, set live is not null. The flags does not include shader create. The independent bit chronos piece at layout must be valid pointer. Right, now I see what I did wrong here. Because this exists in memory when I do the first creation, but not after. Shit. Wait. I'm actually not that... Woo. Yeah, Vulkan handles these ones. They are not actually in memory right now because they are here on the first initialization. But are we doing UVs and textures work? Yeah. But when on a hot reload, this is no longer valid memory. So I will have to change that. And probably the best way to actually change this is to make it return an array of these. Or store an array in a more convenient way. I think there's so many times where I just want all of the layouts accessible immediately. I think I might... No! Fuck! Okay. Okay. Because here I do... I create them separately, it's fine. All the times I just said those words when you think something is simple, yeah. But it's actually, it shouldn't be, like it is, you know? Yeah. Because actually I need them in an array, or I actually need these handles in an array. That's what I need. And right now, well obviously that's not what I'm doing right now. I was thinking if I should change this one to return an array of layouts, but I think that sounds super dumb. So, fuck. Like init layouts, and you would return a multiple layouts would provide all of the information you want for them. Just bought some new speakers. Need to clean up the mess before the wife gets home. BRB, yeah, do that. It's a good thing to take care of. She's gonna kill you otherwise. I think I could just change this to a structure creation array or the script. This is in a descriptor namespace anyway. I hate this. This is so bad. Because I used to have the descriptor set and descriptor layouts, but now this is actually just descriptor layout. Think. What if I just went on and did a... What is a smart way to do this? I could return an array. I could. Or I could store them. Maybe that until, because I don't know the generic use case yet, so I could also do this. Where I... that would be even worse. I could just store like kind of like a manager object of it, but that sounds so dumb. Well, I will do it for now. I will do this. Structure layout, descriptor layout, store. What the fuck? Descriptor layouts. And this will be just even dumber. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm just making it worse right now. Maybe not. We'll just say layouts. This is now this is so wrong. But maybe I'll come up with something cooler. This will just be an array of them. And then I want a raw VK layout. Wait. Descriptor layouts. Yeah, VK handles, which will be of C VK layout. Do I care about anything else? Not really. This is the dumbest shit we think of, and that's what we're gonna do. And then I'm just gonna say layouts for convenience. Descriptor layouts. So. And then when we create them over here, we can just go self, descriptor layouts, is equal to, then we pass layouts, we're gonna create one of these, and we're gonna pass in self scene layout and self dot serial layout. Then we're gonna do the other one, which is the handles, which is pretty much the same thing, but just taking, oh my god, this is so dumb. I think this should be fine. So, and does not support array initialization syntax. What? Because I cannot do that. That will not work. not do this? An array render Vulkan descriptor does not support any size initialization syntax. Okay, I don't know why this couldn't work. The fixed size array slices a point length, so you can initialize directly with fixed prefix create point to an anonymous array which forces a slice. But doesn't that just... No, I cannot, because doesn't that just make the same problem that I already have with just extra steps? Because shouldn't this now refer to just an array within the memory over here? That's okay. I would just change these to be const. They don't need to change anyway, so they get created. But the problem is that now it will be a... that will be fine. Yeah. And then there's two places where I care about this thing. It comes from here. We're gonna remove the scripture set layouts and this thing. Self dot layouts. Hello, big nightmare. And that's... I don't know if it will be fine though, but we'll see. And this will just be self dot layouts. What was it I called it? Layouts dot, and then this one we want the Vulkan handles. So just VK called it. Great, the LSP is not even helping. Call them VK handles. VK handles. Oh, there is LSP. So, what coding language are you using? I'm using Zig. It's very good, very good. Okay, let's see if this is then... I don't think it will even work because it's gonna be using something for init. It should be working, but if I do a hot reload, I think it will not work anymore. So if I go here and I save once, yeah, it crashed, and that's because of the same reason, because I can't do this. I need it to be... how can I do that? Or I could just say it arbitrarily that it's 2 for now. Could do this. And then we could also const. Isn't this allowed? Now we can go to here and we can remove this. Very bad solution. Oh, from my laptop the G looks like a P, so I thought it was zip file. Yeah, I'm programming in zip. How about that? Found const expected. That would be crazy. No, because now we are... No. Or do I just provide it like this? Oh my god. Hot reloading shader doesn't reinitialize the... I'm just gonna check that it's... Yeah, no, it's fine. What it does is that I have a separate file watcher for assets. So also if I did a modification to this model, it would hot reload it. Basically what I do is, if I take shaders, it's easier to show maybe. Here shader, so I have shader here, which is just this thing. Alright, see a penguin operator. Wait, I haven't done any hot rolling in my engine yet. Yeah, okay. But yeah, for example, shaders. So I just have it as a pointer, and then I initialize it here with this thing. So this is the shader structure, and it returns a pointer to itself in it. And I just take the information and store the information for creating the shader, the name of the shader and the device, and then it's a shader object, so also the handle to it inside of this structure. Not really anything important for the hot reloading yet, but basically what I do here, also take in the asset server. And this thing, how long have you been coding for? I first ever touched programming when I was 14, so 10 years ago. First time ever. But actively programming since 2024, like programming every day. Before then I kind of programmed, 2022 I started programming in C, and it was because of school, and now I have been programming like, well, almost every day. Of course there have been days where I couldn't program or something like that, but really actively the past 2 years. Yeah. Wait, yeah. So I have this asset server load asset, and then I just provide like user data itself and what type it is, the path to it, and then a function to call back on, which is this load shader function. So in the load asset server, I register it in the asset server, and then I do run a tick update to check if the file has been modified, and if it has, then it will trigger, it will call this callback, and then it will call this is the callback, the function, right? And we'll get in the user data, which is the self that it has been provided with, a memory allocator, the IO, the file, which is, actually this thing, it's a bit dumb that but it is what it is. Or file path, file is actually loaded there. But okay, I should probably make this a little bit better. It has been through a few experimentations, that's why it's not really that clear maybe, but it's okay. And because, well, we know that the user data is gonna be of this, so I cast back to self. And then in here I can start doing all of the things that I would normally do with the shader, which is I use shader C to compile the shaders, and then I basically just update this handle, and the renderer here has access to the same shader, right, and the same handle, and because it's a shader object, you know, so the handle just gets swapped out, and then when I use it in rendering, I just use that new shader object handle. Nice, the only coding I know is HTML and CSS and some JavaScript. Okay, yeah. Do you do GLSL or HLSL? I do GLSL. I used to have HLSL for one case, but then I stopped because I don't know, I'm not doing anything too complicated. HLSL is that when you have the headers, right? But yeah, now hot reloading works again with the shaders, so we are fine. I do HLSL and I do SDL shader cross to cross compile. Okay, I haven't done that. I haven't not done that, no, not at all, but that sounds cool. To all shader formats like SpeederV for Vulkan and GLSL for OpenGL, okay, yeah. I think, is it supposed to be like this? If I now get the normal, do I just multiply it by diffuse if I have the texture now? I think that is how you do it, I'm not sure. I don't think it is maybe. I don't know, man. Something went right, but I think also something went very wrong. Because it should, if that was the case, I think it should have been a bit different now. Depending on where I'm standing. Like, the planet doesn't have any normals yet, or actually it does. Wrong. But the mesh that I'm using right now does have normals, which... Do I need... I don't think I need... You want the out color with the UV or... Yeah, so... This is how you do the texturing, right? So if I had an... I don't know, I should probably load the textures before, because I just loaded default pixel color as texture right now. But... I should probably, like, I wonder how do I do it with the directional light? This should be how it's done, I would assume. I just have a direction -1 or 1 here. I think it should be like this. If I change it to -1 multiplied by diff, then we have the other way around it. It comes from down, but it seems to be like it's right. I'm stupid. You don't do anything like bling pong, just regular asmet. I don't know what any of those two things means, but sure. Right, but global light is actually, I just realized it's not. Is it for no wait, it cannot be. So if I do it like this, I thought it would be a position where it would be from, but it's now every model, no matter their orientation, will always have the same kind of like so this is like local space light per vertex, not world space. Yes, check like bling phone. No, it's the modified Phong model. It's a shading algorithm that developed by Jim. It calculates specular highlights by using halfway vector, normalized sum of the light direction, and calculating the reflection vector, which makes its computation more efficient. Not complex, but gives amazing results. Modify Phong vector mod. Can I put dark? It's a modification developed blah blah blah. Ping pong is shading model used in OpenGL and directly fixed function by applying before. It looks complicated, but look at the shader example. Bling pong pong bling pong higher exponent. Chapter brief introduced Fling Fong. Hello. Basic amount of realism into our scenes. The Fong model looks like nice, but has few nuances. We'll focus on this chapter. It's a great and very efficient approximation of lightning, but its specular reflection breaks down in certain conditions, especially when shininess properties is low, resulting in a large rough specular area. The image below shows an appear. What happens when we use specular shining exponent of 1 on the flat texture plane. I don't really mind that, to be honest. I think it's kind of nice, but you can see an edge that specular area is immediately cut off. The reason this happened is because the angle between the view Chinese light the no, this is just I'm just adding normals. I'm trying to load GLTF models, right? So I'm just working on the models to work with normals, and right now I misunderstood what I was doing, and now I'm trying to look into different, like, I just want a global light that is global for every single, like, world global position. So no matter where you put the vertex, instead of, because this apparently just made it so that it's always for every vertex, it's just above it, which is what I not want. You actually want directional light, right? Yeah, like a cube that shines. No, wait. Or maybe, I don't know, wait, I'm gonna try to explain. So what I'm trying to do is, let's say this is the planet, and then I want to have, like, let's say this is a light source over here. This is global light, like it's not gonna be a, like I'm not gonna have multiple lights, I'm just gonna have one light for now. I don't want to think about anything else. And if you stand here, you will have, like, you know, light on top of your player. The thing that I get basically that there, and the planet will be highlighted over here, but this side will be dark, right? And if you move to here, you will have light over here, right? Because the light comes like that. That's what I want. Yes, so one directional light source. Yes, one directional light source. Not global illumination. I thought that was global illumination, to be honest. Because it is global no matter. Well, this will be kind of funny actually now when I think about it, because if you stand here, right, and then the light comes from here, I don't know, this would light up this part, wouldn't it? Or could you, yeah, without doing some bound checking, I guess. Or how? I guess that's why it's a bit easier when you do a flat surface, because you don't have to think. W web quote. Thank you. Yeah, because when you stand on a flat surface, if you have one light, you can't really get... Frictional lights. I don't know, I'm one thing at a time. I'm gonna do this first. Because I do want that, I think. Shaders. Lightcaster. Colors, basic light, materials, light maps, multiple lights, view. And then there's advanced lighting, gamma correction, shadows, normal mapping. Okay. I haven't done this or looked through this at all. But I think OpenGL is fine even though I use Vulkan. Like they're not like that, like it's pretty much the same thing, right? I sent you a quick video. Oh, thank you. 4 to 5 minutes. Okay, I think, yeah, you guys won't even hear the audio on the stream. So, you guys will just see the visuals, so I think it's fine. I can get copyrighted for this, right? Is it lagging? It shouldn't be lagging right now. Oh, for me it's fine, okay. Wait, hold on. I don't really care, so just normal light direction, normalized normalized this, and then dot product normal with light. But that's basically what I do, and then diffuse. But then you have so far I have like the same thing actually in here. And where does diffuse come into the picture? Here. But then I know what. Shouldn't it then give me the same? I'm a bit confused. Except that I didn't normalize it, but that's because they should be normalized already, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe they weren't. Nah. I don't do the normals for these ones. Just probably just gonna put it in AI and tell it to add the normals. Will it even do a good job on it? Probably it will. Can probably do it from here. But can you add normals to source renderer? The Vulkan mesh. Vulkan meshes box. I just spawned in a few enemies, and that's what I'm trying to. It doesn't. Oh yeah, probably because I removed the print for it, but still. I could also probably ask it to do it for the planet as well. Then we could probably start to see some. I don't. Well, actually, that should just be the normal from the position from like the center of the planet. It will be fine. It's a normal field. Now I'll add the correct face normal to each vertex in the box mesh. Hello, Kayal. How are you? So it will just replace add normals. I hope the normals will be alright. We'll see in a bit. This should trigger a hot reload on the thing. Added face normal, all 24 vertices, gets flat normal points along its XY set. Didn't trigger. Do you have to manually save for it to trigger? Thought that. It's alright. Feeling a bit sick. Besides that, it's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there are the cubes. You barely can see them, but they are there. There are a few more. also do for the planet? I think the planets, I changed it to not be inside of the, it should be inside the shared. Could I go backwards? At dot dot, yeah I can. Shared sources planet. But yeah, I don't understand. I thought as as I read it, I think also the planet should be fine with. It's so interesting. It's actually based on my cameras. So weird. No, it looks correct. Yeah. No. It should be. It's. Man. Let's see. I can probably show in a quick. It should be. Because right now it's like always from. Probably you're joking with me. I hope you're being sarcastic. Like now it's not. If you take a vertex, right, and then you move it to some other point or rotate it, it's like the light is following with that rotation, when it should actually stay here. And if I move the vertex, it shouldn't like it's always on top of the vertex. And that's because it comes from here, where I do the global light. Little moving dudes. Yeah. I think we can probably good. It's a vector now construct marching cube rendable path to compute face normal by collecting 3 vertex points per triangle, then computing the cross product. Wait, can't you just? Oh wait, was that? Okay, now that's well. I also. We're still gonna change this whole algorithm to. I'm a bit unsure if I want to accept this now. Why would you? Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to accept this though. Well, it would be fine. It would understand still the difference. I'm still gonna change the whole algorithm anyways to be net surface. What are they called? Net surfaces instead of marching cubes. So shouldn't really care about what it does in there. It's more or less just visualizing. Let's see. They did hot reload, but I don't see the normals take effect. Build was successful. Let's see if I just cut it off. The planet is still the same looking. If I instead... I don't know, man. Let's see, what did it actually do? I cannot see. I forgot about it. Hello, the HTRMC. Okay, whoops. That's okay. Welcome. Renderable. What did it do? Try edges. Normal. If len square root cross. Why not just make why not just take the direction of the position of the planet? Normalize it. Or planet of the vertex. I will try that. I don't know. For me, that makes sense more. Here we are. Hello, Doomworld. Ah, with the right one. Okay, you have multiple accounts. That's crazy. Nset. Vec. Normalize. Maybe I have to subtract this, but we'll just do this, and we'll still do this. Just to fuck with me a little bit. Oh, but it's the shared, so I think that one might not even... Yeah, I actually have to... No, that should still trigger though. The other account is the one I stream on. Ah, right, and you're... Wait, yes, this is the one I follow all game content with and your stream then. Ah, okay. Which is... Why is Bo so red? Just working with basic global directional light stuff. Trying to figure out, because for this guy it seems to be fine, but for when I try to do it then it's not fine. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm from Finland. Mother tongue is Swedish though. So, Finn-Swedish. There was something I wanted to do, which yeah, this thing. Because we can change this to, what's your issue? The issue is, I'm right now moving like to the right? Wait, you're not German? No, I'm not German. I'm moving to the right now, and that's what's happening is that then I'm moving like along the planet, but for some reason the light is still coming from above when it should be doing this, right? So I should be getting light up from here, right? Hey, mitä kuuluu? Yo, what's up? Yeah. But this is what I want. But what I got right now is that when when the player moves to over here, the light also follows over to here, and then it shines like straight down still on it, and that's not what I want. Time to finish Lucas with my Duolingo finish. Oh no, European is in general. Yeah. Oh my god. But I do not understand, because I feel like if I do... You can also do... Do I have delta time? I do have it in info. Elapsed time. Then I would have... But I do normalize it. It doesn't really matter. We can do @sin info at elapsed time. Or actually, let's take it... We can still just do it from here. And then we can pass it in here. And that will trigger a hot reload, should do it. And I don't know if it's too slow. Probably didn't save it. Underrated stream. I learned it because of a girl I know down bad. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, I think it's quite fast of a flip. What the fuck? Shouldn't... Wait, if you do a sine... What's happening? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because if I do a sine wave, it looks like hell. He is in hell, yeah. We could make it like that. We could make it more like hell. We could. If I were to... Where do you have the clear color? I don't think I remember. Begin rendering. No. It's somewhere in the beginning we do the clear color. Clear color. Not here. Depth attachment. Here, clear color. Oh yeah, I even have it saved. Bruh. Look. This is gonna be so funny. You don't have constants for it? I used to have constant for it. Ah, there we go. Oh, what do you mean? Disco, yeah. And then we could probably not do... I mean, we could skip that and take this one back. Yay. We could also probably change this thing to be a little bit more, I don't know, funny. But we are trying to figure out these damn lights, which I'm not doing a good job on. RTX at the end of the day. Sadly, no, probably not. The hot reload is starting to take a while to swap out. I think it's because my render is starting to get quite huge. I should not completely deinitialize it and reinitialize it. Probably not, shouldn't do that. I should move it outside. I should just change the update logic, because then it's just a swap of functions rather than swap of well, everything. And but why would it? I don't understand. I feel like this should, first of all, this shouldn't behave like this. Because sin should only interpolate between -1 and 1. But I feel like it's doing something different here. Oh no, because if you only have, I don't have any other, right, it can only be up or down. It cannot be like more or less. No, wait, it should be able to have like a gradient between them, but it's immediate. What? I'd say those few seconds are worth it. Less of a headache to work with, and it properly loads everything. Yeah. You're trying to interpolate between the on-off state of the light. Actually, this is not something I should be trying to get right. I should be trying to get right why I'm not getting the actual... whoops. Why this one is always like above here and shining down. Even though if I move like to the right, I go, oops, again. And please move. Okay, so if I move, you see I move to the right now because the enemies are following along. And if I go now here, so I have moved to the right. So if the light used to be here, I want it to still now be, I want it to be globally in position 0, 0, 1, 0. So that I would now have been over, like get light rays like this. And this part of the body should be light up, and this should be dark, right? That's what I want. But I don't get that. But it's not in the world position, it's in the view matrix. I just store it in this GPU scene data. I have the view protection matrix here, like this. So, but I thought it wouldn't just be enough for the vertex to be multiplied by its this direction, or can you show GPU scene data? It's basically actually you see it in here also in the this thing. It has the view projection matrix. It says global light direction, which is the vec 3, and then the time, which is a float. Well, I can also show it in here. So do I have to... Yeah, because the vertex are in local positions, right? I need to somehow translate the global light direction to be in relationship to the local position of the vertex. Or, but isn't the vertex already... No, this is just the normal. But shouldn't that also work? No, wait, the normal should be multiplied by the position of where it is at, right? I still can't run it on Windows to help you out, right? I don't know if they have updated 0.16 yet. So I can't tell for sure. I should probably try running it in Windows to see. Should I start virtual machine and try it out? But yeah, now it makes sense actually, because the normals here are actually always in the local space, so I need to somehow transform the normals to be in global position, and then this global light would work as intended, right? So I need to translate the normal to the global position of the model, and I do have the model made, and I do vertex here. I do have the model's position in here. Or model, what am I saying? Model matrix. So I could don't I just multiply the vertex by the model matrix? And no, yes. Do you pass world space position from the vertex shader to the fragment shader? No, this is just local for the vertex, yeah. But the model matrix transforms its location in the world. So I just multiply this, shouldn't that be it? Push constant. Model matrix. No? I'm going to continue working on Minecraft clone in 48 hours. That's awesome. Wrong operator, no operation exists that takes left-hand operation player column. Wait, hold on. Isn't this, can't you just... Do you have to tell it to... But this is already a vec3, isn't it? Vertex is a vec... Yeah, normally it's a vec... Oh, but I want a vec4. I'm a dumbass. But I do only want to send... Maybe I'm completely dumb, we'll see. I'm just gonna do this temporarily. And then we'll take this whole thing. And just do X, Y, Z. Isn't X, Y, Z. Isn't this how you do it? Okay, now everything is gone. This is probably easiest to see if I... Oh! I don't have a reference for where the fucking planet is. Where did I go? Okay, I think it actually does work, but I have a very hard time figuring out. Oh yeah, I think it is right. Yeah. It's just hard to see when I don't see where the planet is. Because the planet has some fucked up normals. Welcome back, Penguin Operator. I think your planet is being lit. Yeah, it is not, it's not. So, but I think this is right. This is right. It's just let's see. Do I actually want to? Because now, first of all, this thing global normalize. Yeah, I want to normalize the direction, normalize this thing, and then do the yeah, and then we do. We can do this to just help me out a little bit, because. We can also do the maximum between 0.2 and whatever that is. So now we can actually see the planet as... What the fuck? Okay, so now I'm above the planet. And if I go to the Yeah, so you see it gets darker on the... And then if I go to here... Now I get darker, darker, darker until this is basically the other side of the planet. Yeah! We're getting somewhere, I'm telling you guys. The red kind of hurts my eyes. Why does the cube look like the red version of Fortnite cube, Lama? Yeah, good question. But wait, I thought I went to the center of the planet. What the fuck? But yeah, we can change the color probably to be something else. We're actually gonna get to loading the textures. What is that? Is that like a bacteria spewed something? Why are you building an engine? Why am I? Okay. My primarily. Nailed it. Primary objective is not to make an engine. Primary objective is to make a game. So I'm not making a generic engine. I'm making an engine for the game that I want to make. Can we take it chroma effect like full RPG animation? Yeah, we could. We could, because we do have access. I think where would it be easiest to do this? Probably in here. So let's see, what do we have here? We could do this. Yeah, okay, I have done something like this before apparently. So we could take this, and then we could do this. Frag out color. We're actually gonna take this, yank that. And paste that there. I'm gonna take this up here, but we're not gonna touch it. We're gonna do this thing. Say that. Nothing happens, that's okay. But now what we're gonna do instead over here is this thing and that, and I think that should... There you go. But we don't apply the this thing, so we could do that. And there. Maybe so you guys can see get a little bit more. I'm confused engine concept. Yes, so basically when you use something like Unity or Unreal, you just start making the game itself. Okay? You use whatever tools. For your video you can cut in the meme shapes and colors with the horse. Wait, what? You can cut in the meme shapes and colors with the horse. Wait, what? Actually, I'm not... What? Let me send it. Yeah, send it. But yeah, when you use a game engine, you can't just make the game straight off like that. But usually you can also make the... I'm just E for engine, right? And then you have the game. And most people like... Okay, that's a lie. But you can make a generic engine, which you can make any game with, which is usually a... now I'm gonna get rickrolled. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I'm saving that for the progress for today. Is it Monday today? I think it's Monday today. And I will just take a screenshot of this to remember the moment. Psychedelic guy. Not a rickroll, I promise. Yep, it's Monday. I'm for real like this. I'm tripping right now. But yeah, so you can make an engine that is generic for any kind of game. And then you are focusing on like making the engine, so you can make game 1, this is game 1, you can make game 2, you can make game 3, this could be an RTS, then you could have an RPG and whatnot. But what I'm doing when you have the engine and then you have the game, for example, so I'm focusing on the game and then I'm making the parts of the engine that I need for the game. The game is the main thing that I'm trying to solve. Engine is just a tool that I'm doing to solve this thing. rather than making the engine. I do add cool features that I feel like is needed, like hot reloading. I love hot reloading, but I feel that just helps me with the development of making the game. The movement depends on psychedelics. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, it is. And the thing is also, like, I got hot reloading both for the client and the server, for anyone who is new here. Let's see, hopefully it doesn't crash now, because I haven't tried, I haven't done any changes though, so it shouldn't crash. So if you go to the physics, it's the most simplest thing you can change, right? And I should have it line to planet, create body, yeah, here, up. So we can make them fly away instead of fly, oops, into the planet. And that should trigger hot reload on the server. Yep, so there, the enemies flew quite fast, but the player is slowly falling up right now. Don't know why they are having such different forces, but they do. I don't know why. Did I close? Oh, here, good. And then I can put it back, and we should be falling down. Yeah, so now we're falling. Now I changed gravity to be back down. Sorry, accident sent. Thanks. What? The movement of the psychedelic depends on size, surface area. The movement of the psychedelic depends on size, surface area. That's crazy. Anyways, I think it's not perfect though, but it's quite good. It's quite good. Now we can actually go back to trying to get the damn textures, and that's gonna happen in the GLTF loader. I think we can probably close this thing. Thank you, Webby, for the thing. Better. And yeah, also you can. Do we have Zig build run? If any one of you like. The game is already hosted through Steam as well, so it's a dedicated server it runs on. Which, if you have the executable and you have the game on Steam, you can connect right now to this server and play with it. And I can connect multiple accounts if it doesn't crash. If I haven't done anything stupid, which I'm probably pretty good at doing. The funny thing is that players don't render each other as players. Players still see each other as other cubes, which I find is super hilarious. Wait, where is the other player? This is so easy to navigate. They should be over here somewhere. Oh wait, that is them. No, that's not them. Is this them? Where the fuck is the other player? Well, this one sees at least okay. It's a bit hard to know who is who, okay? That's so... But yeah, I'm actually playing the game on Steam right now. I don't know if I can show me playing the game without leaking my friends' information. But I'm online on Steam right now playing the game. We can close that client. We just need one for this to load models. We don't need both to be active. So yeah, I'm on Arch Linux. I'm gonna completely wipe my system tomorrow. I don't know, I was thinking of maybe doing a live stream. I have my laptop over there, and I would hook up my webcam microphone to the laptop and maybe live stream me nuking my whole system, because I want to get rid of, I want to clear everything. Because I have dual boot with Windows, and Windows have fucked up my boot partitions for Arch Linux, so I have like 2 or 3 of them. And then I have my Linux partitions I have scattered to 3 separate partitions. Another reason because of Windows, and then I want to get rid of Windows, so that's why I'm nuking my whole system, just to get rid of any Windows accidents that has happened. But yeah, we're gonna do this. So we got the normals, we got the UVs. Now I actually want to load the texture material, which is happening from here. I don't know. This is the information that we got. And I want to tell it to take the... I wanted to... How do I want to do this? Because I don't really understand the material structure. Well, we have the information right now in the terminal right there. And what I'm interested in is figuring out how do I get the actual data for the material to load in. Right, I also need a sampler. Oh my god. I think I will just give it an arbitrarily shitty ass sampler. I'm just gonna roll with that. Yeah. But I need to figure out how do I get the actual data for the thing to be loaded. Let's see. Because we go in here, we get the material, it says index 0. Where are the materials? The materials are here. And this is the information I got. And then it says base color texture, index 0. And base color, they are these things. So 0 and 1 and 2. And so from base color, I should be able to get the information that I need. 10 cubes, 10 green check marks, 1 yellow check mark. 10 cubes, 10 green check. What? I'm actually... What? I don't understand. Let me actually do a quick... just so because it's easier to do the video later on. Git commit dash working normals. Psychedelics, should I put it? This is annoying, I don't have any use case for this really right now. Hello, Akidotes 101. But yeah, so wait, hold on. I do material index, then I get the material, and then I want the... What was it? Basic? What was it called? Don't need this one even open. There's PBR metallic roughness base color texture. That's what I want. I think. So PBR metallic roughness base color. Yeah. But that should exist inside of material itself. So do I get any LSP? Of course I don't get any LSP. I'm just gonna hard code it, and when we've run into problems I will fix it. Are you a game developer? Yeah, I guess. Like, not employed game developer or anything like that. I'm just making my own game in my own engine. So yeah, in that sense, if that makes sense. And then I want the base color factor. I am assuming this will probably be optionals. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. We're gonna take a look inside of renderer Vulkan. And then this is the same place, but we're gonna go to the library that my friend has created. Please tell me I can find it. Oh, thank God. And then we're gonna search for the material here. It's an optional. Yeah. Like, I mean, I have done a app in Unity once for MOBA, or twice actually. Nothing special. And actually, I also made one using React Native. But nothing like extreme, but I have done it was some music app for trying out to figure out I wanted to get better at hearing different piano notes because I wanted to learn music. But it's yeah, simple stuff really. Nothing extreme. This was an optional, so we're gonna have to not like that. That, and then I assume base color factor, not the factor, what is it in? I want the base color texture, that's what I want. Color texture. Marshall is the right code next to material. Yes. And this one is also way optional, right? I'm gonna make the good ass assumption again that it's always there. And the time that it's not there, then we will fix it. Index, text chord, extension. I'm a bit unsure about this. Wait, is it the texture info that I got? Wait, no. Hold on, what the fuck? Okay. And that we can use to get the get an index. And then we can call const texture and index. So we'll have that texture index, and with that we should be able to get them from g dot. Is it gonna be called just textures? What are they called? Let's see. We'll go to this one. Loaded value. I cannot open it. Okay, great. I do know it returns. What does it return? It returns a loaded GLB. So let's search loaded GLB. There. That's some crazy lot penguin flower and other stuff. Great. And it's gonna return a parsed GLTF, which is this thing. And it's just called textures, and that should provide us with the thing that we want. Of course, we're gonna have to do a little bit more with it, but it's gonna give us textures. And then we're gonna pass the texture index in there. And I have to make sure that it's given like that. And then const texture. Is it a texture accessor, this thing, or no, just a texture handle kind of? It's just a texture. Let's see. A texture, what does it contain? It has a sampler, a source. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. Source probably refers to that thing. Yes, because texture source refers to images. So now we'll go through images and get. Damn it! Okay. Maybe texture info, and it's not like the actual texture, it's just the metadata for it. Or not even the metadata, I don't know what to call it. Image. Maybe this is like image. No, just image. We're gonna call it image. And with that, we can do g dot images. I'm gonna make the assumption. I didn't check the actual code, but I think that's a reasonable assumption to make. Texture index, yes. Info dot, and it was source. Am I dumb? Source like that? Is it like that? Just texture. Yes. And then with that, should have the... Now we have the information about the metadata about the image. I think. Oh my god. Let's see if I go back to... Not here, to here. Images. Yeah, it's called images. The URI buffer mime type. How does this work? I'm used to just loading from buffer views buffer, but this one is now, do I have to like search the file, load it in, and then use it? I'm gonna take a look in my legacy code. Because this is the first time I ever wrote, I wrote a GLTF loader. More or less just copy-pasted C++ code and translated it to Zig. I didn't fully understand what the fuck I was doing. So we're gonna check this thing out. Material. How did I used to do it? I just provided it with the default material. Let's see. If primitive does not have a material, it's not null, then and then here I have already loaded materials into here, and that I did because I had this thing color factor roughness. Then I went scene material constant, what the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Pass material 10 cubes, just 10 cubes. Do you want 10 cubes? Or what do you want? Material resources. Color. Where did I actually load the data? Data buffer here. File. Material data buffer. Data buffer offset. Size. Material constant. Okay, this is a bit... No, we're gonna get this. Material data buffer. Because this is just now providing the resources. Material resources. Color image. Image items. Image index. And then sampler. No, I don't want 10 cubes. There are 10 cubes in the thing. There are 10 cubes. Are we seeing the same thing? Did you count that? Or did you read some print? Because I print out the IDs sometimes in the... Nah. The ID just walks up also, so it's not how many entities there are just always... Yeah. SPV, glossiness, new material, allocate, write material, material resources. Okay, so probably, let's see, resources, append image, data buffer, constant buffer offset. But where does the actual data get like written into the... Because there are like image, color image, VK image, view, color sampler, but where's the data? Ha! Because what does the index help me if I don't use the... It's okay. But yeah, okay, so this, wait, material. Should I move the new idea of how I do materials to... Yeah, it's gonna be a bit problematic to figure this thing out, but it's fine. Oh wait, here are load images. Ah, load image, yes. And then append, image is append. Okay, but I load the image here. Okay, now it makes sense, because here, yeah, I do the actual loading, yeah. Okay, now I'm on it. So we just load the images. We could load the images first of all, like I used to do before, and then all the same for the samplers. Are you loading the models absolutely library-less? What format? I've done that for 3D render that last couple of months, and let me tell you something, that's one way to waste 3 months. Yeah, no, I took a long time the first time I did it. I'm using GLTF or GLB for the binary format right now. But it's okay. I don't know of a direct library that I would like to use anyways, so I'm just fine with loading it myself and also figuring out a little bit more about how it works. And also I'm gonna have to learn how it works because I'm gonna do animations, so this GLTF comes with animations also, or you can't put animations into it, so it will be convenient. Holy sync, we yawn at the same time. Awesome. Interlinked, yeah. Ugh. So I just created the samplers here. I guess I could, but I don't think I have any samplers. Maybe I have. Load clamp none. Maybe I should do that. I like the way I used to do things with this, and then you would just. I will copy this and change it to be to what I used to do. We will, of course. I think that will be fine. So this is still per mesh or per load. Is it per mesh or per load you do this? This is per load. Then you start going through. Then you go through the meshes. All of the meshes uses the same in the scene. Okay. I'm still only doing one mesh loading, so we're gonna do this. When you yawned, I yawned because empathy exists. Oh man, that's so kind. we're gonna do a. We're gonna do this. Materials count, basically the same thing that I do here. We're gonna change it slightly because I'm gonna take the materials up at the top, what I did before. So we load all of the materials to begin with.
Well.
Hello.
Lubus. If that is your real name.
It is. How are you, my dear friend? That's
Well,
actually.
first of all, I'm not friend.
Okay.
I am a foe.
My foe? How are you, my foe?
Yes.
Yes. That it is Mr. Yes. Mr. Yes is in the chat or in the call, my bad.
Nah, bro, but I'm Mr. Cool.
No, they're referring to Mr. Yes.
Who is Mr. Yes?
That's you.
I am Mr. Yes?
Yes.
Well, how about no?
No. Yes.
No? No more yes. Yes?
let's see. If sampler count. Okay. We are not gonna initialize a descriptor pool because guess what? We don't use descriptor pools. How convenient is it?
We don't use pools.
Yeah, we don't pull around. Anyone gets it?
No.
Okay.
No. Go away, bro.
I see 10 cubes, 43 green plus. Yes. Yes, it's a sunflower seed
7.
brand. Ah. Damn, Harold, you know you were sunflower seed brand.
Oh no, I'm a bland sunflower seed brand.
No, that's classy.
Yes.
I think we will actually just take this from here. Just do this. And then if we'll change this to is sampler, that's a separate thing. We just go G. I should probably name this something smarter. If sampler, if samplers, else sampler count was 0, and then you can say, well, actually, we could just. I'm done. No, I'm not. I don't know. We could do a or else. We will do this. Means wait, stomach is turning. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Nah.
Yeah.
How was what were you playing again? Skywars.
The Bed Wars.
Bed Wars, my bad.
Well, they were. They reminded me of when I went to Finland once.
Oh, how was that?
Oh yeah, I met your mom.
Ah,
Yeah.
no, that's crazy.
And we had lots of Bed Wars. Yes.
You had a lot of.
Yes.
No way, bro. That's crazy, bro. And
Yes.
actually, is this okay? Sampler.
This is not okay.
This is not okay. Ah, wait. I can just say this. It's just here. Bedwars is from Finland confirmed. Is it? I didn't even know that. Did you hear that, Carol? It's from Finland.
No.
And source is Dunvurtel. Trust, bro.
That guy. Nah, bro. Untrustworthy.
Your mom is the founder. She, Harold, did you hear that? Whoa!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm. I think I will take this one quickly over to here. Just to reference it real quickly when I'm doing this now. So when you go into material, what do we have in here? "45% battery. Well, I got to go eat. Alright, good luck eating, Doomwortel. And are you... Wait, how do you say awake? Awake? I don't know how to pronounce that.
For what they're trying to say.
I'm trying to pronounce their name. But they have 45% battery. No, not awake. It's a A, then the AE symbol UGE.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty great. It's grape. It's pronounced
Grape,
as a short A. Wait, like cat. So, but then it's like two A's. There's a normal A and then a short A and then UGE. So egg.
And then there's big A.
Or is it egg?
Bro, you're an egg.
I'm an egg. God damn. Not again. But yeah, I want to see if the... How do I get this filter from this thing? I don't think this is... Sampler magnify filter. There's no... I think that... Because I'm in the wrong place. I'm a dumbass. Sorry, guys. I forgot sometimes. Sometimes I forget that I'm pretty dumb. There we got it.
I don't forget.
Ah. I added you on Steam. Ah, you have my previous message. Wait, I have 45. No. That's audio volume. It's
Nah, 35%, bro.
it won't open. Ah, there it is. So it's output. And where's HyperX? There, 45%. Hey yo.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Damn, thank you.
Yes. I mean, you're welcome, so...
No, I'm pretty welcome.
You're welcome? Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So, if... I don't think it's all... I can just ask if sampler dot... The fuck was that? Okay. Sampler dot... mag filter, then how do I get the actual value using the mag filter? Because mag filter if I search for filter, what can I find? Nothing. How can I decide what this filter is supposed to mean? Under code above, under the code above, you have the under code above the void. You have the cubes. Cubes. Have some cubes.
Okay.
Man, maybe I'm just tired. I don't know.
It's not even that late.
It's not even that late, Lucas. If there is, I'm just gonna set it. It will crash. Worst case scenario, and then we can figure this out later. Else, we'll just say to be CVK. Same thing that I do here. VK filter. Filter linear. Linear. Like so.
Linear.
Yes. That's the thing I said.
No, you said linear. Lineal.
What?
I don't know.
Ruler.
Yes. Lineal. Yes.
Lineal.
Yes.
Yes.
It was so cooked. I had a math lesson last week
And this same thing.
where we had to
Mhm.
get a ruler and measure a specific object, and then draw it to a real life scale because this object is a human,
No way.
but it's like a small one. And it's called a Barbie.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a Lucas.
Because no, I know you're small, but not that small. Yeah, but you know, the smaller you are, the bigger it is.
Yeah, exactly. In proportion to the rest of the body.
Yes.
Oh no.
What do you mean, no, no, no? I say yes, yes, yes.
Why do you have 3
Because I
clocks?
am mysterious.
Do I have 3 clocks, Harold? Oh, actually I do. Wait,
3
I
clocks?
have
No.
2 at
You have 3
least.
clocks.
Where's the
Where are
third
these
one?
clocks you speak of?
I
Okay,
have it-
1 clock. 2 clocks, I see 2. 3.
Oh,
Yeah, you have 3 clocks.
I have
You're
4.
4. Okay, why do you have 4 clocks? Bro really needs the time, doesn't he?
I don't know which one to trust, you know, because if one is off, I'm kind of slowly but surely eliminating the possibilities of knowing the time wrong, okay?
Yeah, I think they're all gonna be off because they're so analog, you know.
No.
Yes.
But
By the way,
actually, I
Lucas.
don't want the time there, but this is just how lazy Vim came to me, so I'm just... oh,
it
those are the
came to you.
cubes! Those are the cubes you're referring to! Man, I was confused. I was so confused. Yeah, no, I don't really like to have... I don't even understand what most of the... I just understand the normal in the bottom left. That's the only thing I need to know.
Okay, I don't understand rectangle. Is that a triangle?
No, that's a quadrangle.
Yes. Quadratic entanglement.
Yes, yes.
Sounds
yes.
like a specific kind of math.
Yes. Sampler map mode.
Map mode, yes.
CK.
MMM.
Yes. Map nearest lineal. Lineal.
Linjalen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is this also so that you
Lubas.
a...
Where is your lineal? You have to measure it right now.
I have to measure my lineal?
You know, you have to measure it
The lineal.
with the lineal.
GLTF type nearest map nearest GLTF.
6, 7.
If it's nearest, return nearest, else it will just do a... Huh. You smushed psychedelic guy. Yeah, he got smushed.
Who? Who is psychedelic guy?
No,
What?
this thing.
You're a psychedelic guy. Okay.
Here.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting that the whole well, I guess it is kind of like not the whole thing. It's gradually. Yeah. It's a bit too fast. It could be a bit slower. I think it's too aggressive with the transformation about being in the... Not too crazy though. I think I will just put nearest no matter what.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Well, your opinion is invalidated.
I don't think so.
Well, I know that is a fact.
I know that you don't know.
Well, for a fact.
For a fact, I know that you
Well,
don't know.
I
I
know
don't know.
I don't know. I know that you don't know that I know.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, where did we
I
did
am
the
useless.
we did the sampler here. I'm just gonna take this.
Sampler? I barely know her.
I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna put it in there, and then I'm gonna remove what it's. So we don't need to tell the type once again. We don't need to tell this again. We can keep that border color. We can keep that. We don't need that. We'll just let it be like this. And then we will create a new sampler and we'll append it. We have access to the device itself. handle. Yes, great, we passed. Nice. Not like that. Sampler info. And we pass in the new sampler and then append allocator, which is called GPA nowadays. Sampler. Where are these samplers coming from? I don't think I have a file sampler anyway. Yeah, but we do have. Yeah, so now we're gonna have access to itself. Shit. Yeah, we have to do it like this. Okay. Samplers? There. I'm gonna do this. And this is actually now self samplers, like so. And now we also have to consider that if you get in here, self samplers dot clear retain capacity, because this is when a hot reload happens. We just want to clear off the samplers that is. We need to call the editor. This is gonna be a bit more interesting now, actually. How do I hot reload a? Yeah, because we could have gotten new samplers in here. Should the whole thing just get destroyed? No, because we still want to keep the information in it. But we could create a clear and then AD in it, which just calls clear anyways. I think that would be the ideal approach. Public, no, this is not public, it will just be a function here. We don't want it to be accessible anywhere. Oh my god.
Bro, I found like a natural mob farm here. There's like a spawner that leads into like a water stream that ends up in a cave, and all the zombies just walk out there and just gather in this little cramped space.
That's crazy, man. Are you playing like single player right now, or?
Now I'm playing on my brother's realm.
Ah, realms. I remember the realms. Back in the realms. I used to realm.
Back in the realm days.
Yeah, I used to realm.
But you don't have friends.
No, I don't. Now they're sending some big ass numbers. I know we're gonna be using this later on, but for now this will be good enough. We are just trying to tackle one thing at a time. So we're gonna do this, and then we can Carl,
yes.
Yes. We can do the
Carl.
self.clear, and we can pass it.
The new AI assistant helping you to code.
Yes.
Carl by
Carl.
Anthropic.
By Anthropic.
Brought to you by Carl Jr.
Yes, exist more.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, T-Chef? Did you know, T-Chef, that Harold is playing right now in his brother's realm? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I wasn't meant to program, but then I got distracted.
He was demented to program.
Nah, bro, it's fire, bro. What should I say?
Lucas, maybe, yes.
Yeah. What can I say except you're welcome?
Yes, always.
Yes. I will implement berserkers now.
Hmm,
Very best here of you.
that sounds pretty fire, bro.
No.
So, when are you marrying the BCR curves?
Oh,
this
it's
year.
planned. It's scheduled for tomorrow, I think.
Whoa,
You think?
that's quite soon, man. You sure you're ready for it?
Yes.
For it? What is bro? What?
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Yeah, Harold is not ready for it. He's gonna cry when it happens. He thought he was the one to marry you.
What a plot twist.
Hello, Respect.
Bro, respect joins to this shit.
Yeah, he joins to this shit. Who is Harold marrying? Sadly, that's not what's
Your
happening.
mother.
Hey.
Yeah. What can I say except you're welcome?
Hey, yo. Oh yeah, but this will actually be a slight different now approach than how I used to do it. Let's see. Okay, let's make the assumption that we don't care about this. Because we don't care about
What do you mean the assumption? That is the truth.
Yes, and then we'll actually just go through here immediately. We'll just I will make it so it's happy, right? I think that will make it happy, and then we'll pass in the fuck.
The fuck?
Yeah, the GPA.
What
Probably
the
we will need the image, I believe. I do have image here. What the fuck am I on about? Image is here. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. And then here, if g dot fuck
G.
images, they should be in images, I think. There. Go back. Images, yeah. If G images will capture images. Ah, that's crazy. And then images, then you finally switch to Unreal Engine 6? I'm making it. To join the future of unoptimized gaming, yes. PADQV
I love unoptimized gaming.
KJATX. I would like to eat a pizza right now. I could go for some pizza. Pizza would be so freaking awesome.
I ate some pizza like the day before yesterday.
I ate pizza
That day.
yesterday with my girlfriend. How about that?
Okay, bro,
So-
but
oh,
you don't have one though.
Yeah, everybody
Like a
say.
pizza.
You know when I had the stroke accident, not the stroke, but the symptoms.
Stroke.
Yeah,
Yeah, the ligma.
yeah, the ligma. It was so funny because my friend called me and I told him about me having a girlfriend. So like, yeah, you sure that's not the stroke symptoms talking?
Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Bro got so much ligma, he's hallucinating now.
You have a girlfriend, you have a stroke, you had a stroke. What's this new lore I'm learning about you?
Nah,
Yes.
bro didn't have a stroke. He had a ligma. Yeah, well, he had a stroke when he was saying that he had a stroke, but no, he actually had ligma. But
No.
Yeah.
I actually got a girlfriend and yeah,
yeah, that's the sickness.
yeah, that's the
That's why he
I
went
tried
to the
to spell
hospital.
Lucas said exist more. I tried to spell Lucas said exist more. What? Yeah, so she goes to another school, right? No.
School, yeah, well, kind of different school. It's like for younger.
We met at the gym,
people.
but it's also at the gym that I got my stroke. So, or stroke symptoms, not my stroke. But it was. It was.
Stroke symptoms.
But they,
I don't think that's how that works.
but it was so. I had leg day, right? And
Like that, yeah.
I started by running, and then when I had ran, it was as you get a headache from running, and then I went to do hip thrusters, and during my first set of hip thruster, like I felt like how my head was just like it hurt so fucking bad, and my legs were like shaking almost. I was like, damn. I was like, okay, I still have 2 more sets, and I did 2 more. And after I was done with that, like my headache was worse. I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking bad right now. And then I stand up, and my next exercise is leg extension, and I'm like walking like shaking to the leg extension. And then I sit down at the leg extension machine and do my first set. That first set on leg extension, like I'm cooked. I'm like, whoo! I have to lay down on the floor to rest. Like
The
I was,
average schizo in your gym be like
I'm just
Terry
like
Davis ass shit.
I'm dying there on the gym floor, and then I probably laid there for like 10 minutes or so, like completely fucked. And yeah, then I'm like, okay, next one, and I start to do. I still have 2 more on leg extension. Then I did 3 on leg curl, and then I'm walking from that to do calf raises, and I'm like, I'm just fucking cooked, having the worst headache of my whole life. And okay, not the worst, second worst actually, and one worse. But after I'm done at the gym, I'm walking out, and like it's not blurry, but I cannot comprehend what I'm seeing. Like I saw like pillars or chairs, and I was like, if I were to try to sit or grab that, I wouldn't be able to. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. And then
Well, bro got hit by this. Wait, where is it? Oh, removed by this.
Yeah, basically.
That was bro.
And then I'm like, okay, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I have had
Oh, totally.
I have had headaches before, and I have had like a loss of kind of like not sight, but like getting to see blurry.
Good symptoms.
That's my symptoms when I look at Lucas's
Yeah,
code.
but headaches and like that, my sight get kind of blurry after leg days. Has happened like 4 times before, and then I just take a painkiller Burana, and it goes away, 400 milligram. And this time I was like, okay, probably it's the same thing. I just walk home, take one, go take a nap, and then when I wake up, the headaches is not gone. It's worse. And my
bros.
yeah, and then my vision is like okay, it's still like blurry, but a little bit better. But my left arm is like when you don't get blood, flow to your arm, that the sticky feeling, and then my left face is also, and my lips and tongue has that feeling. I'm like, okay, maybe I need to contact somebody now. Yeah,
And that's the story of how he met your ligma.
Yeah, it was crazy. Then I went to the ambulance and hospital and
The Krankenwagen.
in the Krankenwagen, yes, and it wasn't a stroke though, but they couldn't really tell like for sure. They were just that maybe just some too much pressure on some vein or muscle. I don't know.
Yeah, and I broke out cancer. Guys,
and then
please donate.
they were
money.
like, if you ever get it again, you don't really have to worry about it unless it's of course a lot worse. And if it's in combination with the gym, of course. And they were like, if you don't want to get it, just train lighter, don't train as hard. I was like, that's not happening. I'm not training lighter, fuck that. That's for pussies.
Yes.
It was a journey.
Yeah, and that's the story of how he got ligma.
That's a story how I got Ligma. Yes. Okay, we are working on images, shadows. Yeah, right. I cannot call it images and images. I'm gonna tell. Do I even need this? I'm thinking I could probably just append them straight into images themselves. Why would I do this? So I will go through each image. Then why do we store the index of the image? That's to print something? I think we will not do that. I will not care about that. I'm just gonna say images, and I will capture the image and will not capture the index. And we do not have that load this thing yet. I'm not gonna append it somewhere. Image name, let's check that. It has a name, that's true. It should have a name.
Say my name.
Peter Griffin.
No. No,
Okay, then I don't know.
that's wrong. That's wrong.
Damn.
It's Mr. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Yes! Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I drink that. You know, the cleaning liquid. Yes.
Yeah, but okay. Self-texture. I just need to initialize an image like this, and then I just need to provide it with the data that I want. And I think this will pretty much work out of the box if I just yank that and just translate it. I think it's easier the way I have changed things actually right now, if I really think about it. But maybe I still need to store it by name. Oh, that's why I stored the I so I could just put it as not value inside of the thing. No, that's okay. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna store it straight like this. We're gonna do a... Do we do a const image? Or do we append it immediately? How did I use to do? Did I then actually use the image array, or did I use... Because here, and then I have the images. Oops. I do use the images here by image index. But do I ever need the name of the image?
Okay, guys, I will go now eat. I will back later.
Alright, see ya.
All right.
See ya.
See you.
I got this. Do I ever refer to it? I do put them in there. I de-initialize them. So that's a completely waste of... No, I'm not gonna do that. I could literally just do them by index. Index is the only thing I need them for. So we could... But we can still store them here. So we can take it like this. We can change it to be a array list image pointers. Should I actually put it like this? Yeah, image pointer. I think it's smart. Is it? Should I just store immediately? Do these things they refer to them? Yeah. Not that big, but we will store image pointer. I think we will go with everything with pointers, so it's just conventional like that. So we'll initialize, we'll append. This one was probably doing a... No, it returned an actual image. Because then I could just do the size of it immediately. Okay. Do it. And then when we clear... Well, we'll have to do the same thing either way. Or... self... images... image... capture that. That images yes. Images, and then we got the image, and we want to call deinit on it. I think I might have to take the pointer. Yeah, no, I have to take the point because deinit is actually referring. It's not even understand what I'm using. Init. Didn't take a reference to self, yeah. We're sending a lot of emojis, a lot of emojos.
Yes, the emojis.
The emojos. Do I need the VMA I think as well, or I need the VMA and the device. Self.vma self.device. And then we just clear everything, capacity, and then we can reinitiate it. So then in here, ensure capacity. Can I do something like that? Self.images is equal to dot init capacity. Because now I kind of know what I would like, but I could also just initialize one. We'll initialize one end. So we call it just const new image. It will be image. And we'll pass. We should probably be able to get that from the image. Height and width, and then image color width probably is just what it's gonna be. And but I'm still gonna take a look in here because this is what we do in here. It's the same thing pretty much. Oh look. So equal data if stmem equal data image URI. Very large nose. Yes. And then I used stdbdbb.
STDBDBD.
stdbdb loading.
Scooby-Doo-Doo.
But do I even need STDB loader for loading image data? Like it's literally just loading. Is there a built-in for Zig kind of like loading for just PNGs? Shouldn't be too hard to implement either, but
Nah, shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I probably could do it.
stdbdbdb.
Yes.
Because this is basically the thing I want to do. I need to get the weight, the height, and the number of channels, and then capacity URI. It should be able to load it and free it, and then the pixels, and then I just initialize the image with that, and then I upload the data of the pixels. Private message do not view. What? Where you sent it? Oh, I could eat a pizza. So freaking good right now. But yeah, I think I can do that. I could get STDBGBD temporarily if you wanna do the thingy.
Make an image loader.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to, of course, if you don't want to.
Nah, I mean, I probably could do it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do that sometime today or tomorrow.
Yeah, no panic. I will do STDB in the meantime.
Yeah, don't forget you have to do the cdefine, you know, it's like STDB image implementation.
But I think I still have it in the old builds, I can just take it from there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. This starting to become quite nasty. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Oops. No, nasty. The BBDB. Let's go get it. Right, I need to both in build and in. Is there a SDB there? Woo! Sig fetch. What? Unable to. Ah. Well, then we'll just do this. I cannot read the symbols that you're sending. Ouch. 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 Huge. I cannot say your name. And we'll go to the build. We'll take some inspiration from this old one. SDB. It's gonna be all of this. And I think it only needs to be inside of system. Let's see.
Lucas.
Huh?
Luke Private Ames, can you say my name?
Huge.
I wrote my name there.
Huge genius.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I did
Can you say that again, maybe?
Huge genius.
Yeah, it's not like anus. It's more like an A.
I'm gonna say that, man.
What do you mean, bro? You already said it once.
Nah, I said it in a good
Twice.
way. I said it in a good
Oh,
way.
good way.
You know, I'm not gonna say it twice in a bad way now. Right, I still need to add it to the use LLD 7 bool equals true. Can you say a number in front of bool for how many bits you want it to be or something like that?
6, 7 bull.
Like, you know how you say I30, 2.
Right.
Couldn't do for
Bool
bullets.
33.
Yeah.
Bool 67. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That would be crazy. Maybe my brain cells are running low right now. I don't know.
Running low, maybe you got ligma.
Yeah. SDB. And then we should be able to just go in here. And we probably want, well, we don't care for anything else right now. So, yeah. Just gonna yank this. And only if we do get to this point. I think we can take all of these. I'm gonna change it, but like that. Paste it here, save it. Gonna load the pixels, pass in the information, CPU load with height for the third pixel. If no pixels, then that. I don't think I need to do this because this, well, you could do it like this, but I don't think it's necessary to do it like this. I think we can just put it straight in here. Oh yeah, because I used to do it afterwards, which is fine. Yeah, this is the image that I create. Then we don't need this, we don't need that, and this is the same thing that I used to do over here. And then we don't need that. We're gonna upload the pixels. And then we're gonna do that. And we don't need the VK. And yeah, it's not the handle anymore. Use double target B dependency. Use STB equals 12.vma upload trump at %vk format plus extent. That's crazy. VMA, right? Self device. And then we don't do this anymore anywhere. And yeah, self device, self VMA. I think I probably swapped the order of these two, so and then I think I want to rename this one to new images. Then we put, I think we do an append. Self dot append images, damn it. And maybe GPA. And then the new image. And then we don't do that. And I just realized that this is dumb. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Allocator new. Hold on, what the fuck? No, it's the same thing. Why do you do it like this? What happened? Ah. I'm struggling so big right now. Oh my god. Dude. What am I even trying to do that? There, boom, back to normal. If yes, not, or no. If yes, not, no. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
If image has no name, I think we can make it a blot clean. If name, then we capture name. Or we can say, why not just use the buffer U8? Do I even need this? I don't even need this name. I think we'll ignore the name for now. We'll just append it immediately. If we ever get to the point where we need the name, we'll take it back. But right now I think it's just dumb that it's even there. And then, if there is no, I will do an else. Panic. We'll let it be like that. I think that's cleaner. Yeah. So now we should have all of the images. We should have all of the samplers. So bool found you optional. Deal. Let's do this instead. This is what I should be doing also. No, wait, hold on. Ah. Like filter. This is filter. Wait, is this actually how you do it? Filter. Let's go with that. So now we're back in materials, and we do have every damn image and sampler. Woohoo! But we still don't have what we need. Still need to do a small thing. Okay. We got so go through here. We are not doing it this thoroughly though, but that's okay. Wait, actually, no, here it's where I want to start doing my thing. Yeah, because I want to create a material kind of buffer thing. Now I want to connect this with the actual pipeline rendering. Got the data, I got an image. I just need now to make sure how can I get it to be used for the renderer. Do I need to texture color test, upload the data? And now this thing will be changed. So now we'll this is the descriptor buffer. We don't have to recreate this one. One is enough. We'll just change the information inside of it. Ultra place crack not bow cactus. If yes, not yes, no yes. Damn, my guy has lost it.
Just like you. He got
Just
licked or
like-
something.
Yeah, he died. He bribed fighting for what he loves. What?
Dang, he bribed fighting for what he loves. Dang.
Yes,
That's
okay.
deep.
It is freaking deep, bro. But yeah, here, this is where we want to start working because we got this. And I wonder, how do I change? Can I change it even though I have began rendering? Can I still do calls to change? Because now I would like to take... I'm not crazy, I'm happy. Crazy, happy, what's the difference? Both sounds crazy to me.
You don't know crazy until you've seen happiness.
True.
Yes, that's very deep.
Am I doing this thing still wrong?
Yes.
Find the scripture buffer. Because in this... The bindings. Not the actual... Oh shit. If you're reading this, I'm pissing. That's great. Pissing is good. You know, you're healthy. I think I'm getting a bit too hungry for to even think right now.
Go eat on stream. Mukbang, you know? Mukbang stream, guys.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
It's when you eat a bunch of food on camera.
And I would like to get just... I'm a bit unsure if this is right even. Because, okay, I got the data. I just need to now upload it depending on which model I'm trying to render. And that would be by doing descriptor, set, layout, binding. You get the texture, and I got the sampler, and then sampler. So I got the texture and the sampler, and I got the buffer here. And then image info here, this is where things get interesting. This is what I want to do if there's a different texture to be uploaded. I think I could probably just take this and we can go with that. For now this will be horrendous, but we'll go with it and see what happens. So for each, yes, because each surface can have its own kind of material. Yes. Near the cubes there's a green line. What? So this we want to do for... We're just gonna put it like this, right? Save it. And then we're gonna create... So we're creating this thing. And now here we have to take in the test sampler and the texture image view. So this will be the actual material instance for the surface that we're trying to render. We are gonna do this right. It's gonna be a little bit code duplication, but I'm thinking it will be fine for now just to do it so we get it right.
Make an interface, bro.
No, it's not. It's just gonna be removed in other places. I'm just doing it.
Abstract class.
Oh my god. Maybe make a singleton at the same time while we're at it.
Yeah, and then you make a get function that returns that singleton.
Yes, and then we store it in a global binary somewhere.
Yes.
We just need to change this to the sampler of that thing, and we need to get the image view. Yes, I think that's what I did also before. Let's see. Because I used to have material instance. Material instance used to consist of descriptor set and a pipeline, which had graphics, which had pipeline layout. Oh shit, there's a lot of things that could actually change. Oh shit. It's okay. And then a descriptor set, Vulkan descriptor set, then the pass could do that. But I'm feeling I'm doing this slightly wrong actually, hold on. Material instance. Yeah, I just had the pipeline. How the hell did I decide on?
What the hell?
Where did I do the actual rendering? Ah, here. Here. Bind pipeline, bind descriptor sets, get layout. But where did I update? Am I thinking completely wrong? No. Yeah, I cannot do what I'm thinking of doing right now, so I have to do. Yeah, okay, now I see what I was trying to do wrong here. It's okay. Yeah, I need the set. Okay. It's okay. We'll not do it then like this. This is complete. Maybe I should actually pull out this just in case to see if I'm tripping too much or am I not. We're gonna see. The material textures samplers. How do I now actually? I think it's probably have to create for every single one of these, but that. Then I would like to reuse material if it's the same material, and how do I know? Right, but the material can also have different regions of the memory, different samplers. That's why I cannot just arbitrarily assume. Full picture, where you are, what you have loads images, self-images, and samplers into self-samplers. You extract texture material per primitive in GLTF load lines, but don't store it. Yeah, I don't store it yet. I still need to do the material thing, but the render loop binds a single hard-coded texture self-texture sampler into set descriptor. Fragment shader has a texture sampler UV commented out using psychedelic vertex colors instead. It actually figured it out. What needs to happen to draw with GLTF? Store material info per surface. GeoSurface needs to know which image sampler it uses. Add an image index, a sampler index to GeoSurface. Populate from the GLTF material during loading. One descriptor per material. In the sense descriptor of, you need to descriptor buffer large enough for all materials, or one buffer per material. Okay, so I was thinking that's what we'll have to change to. Okay, I was thinking, why can't I just not use the image that I already got the data in? But let's see, there's a reason for that. Each slot holds a VK descriptor type combined image sampler pointing at the correct VK image view. Okay, bye, Augie. Plus sampler pair from GLTF model images and samplers in the render loop before each VK draw index call. Set descriptor buffer offset for the set 1 with the offset into the descriptor buffer that matches surface image index material slot. Fix the shaders, uncomment texture in fragment and stop computing psychedelic colors in vertex. Vertex just pass V color through. Move the per frames descriptor right out of the draw loop. Right now you're calling get physical device properties per surface loop frame line. That should happen once load time. Simple support. Build a material descriptor buffer instead of GLTF model after loading image sampler. Then in the render loop just bind it and switch offset per surface. Could I do that? Maybe I'm a bit too tired and hungry. Or tired. I think I'm tired because I'm hungry.
Tired equal hungry.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I think my blood sugar is
Hungry
low as
wungy.
fuck. Hungry wungy. I want to be alive for 3 years. Well, yeah, it's a while since I ate. I ate like at...
You ate 3 hours ago and you're hungry?
No, I ate... When was it? 12? Okay, but I had some
6, 7?
snacks in between, but...
Snacks, I said bread, bro.
yeah, just bread.
That's
Not even bread.
Dang, not even bread. Yeah, okay, well, then I get it.
Wait, could I completely get rid of and just store a buffer of all the data that I need to use and then offset it?
999.
But how do I manage then on hot reloading there? Because I need to remove that same region and then it would be kind of... I think just using more buffers is ideal. I think I can do that on my own. I don't need it. So we'll just do this, basically. This. I need to know about how do I get the offset in the geo. Where or the size it was called. DB props combined image sampler descriptor size. I've asked the wrong question. Well, whatever. You don't need the binding offsets here. The call it querying binding 1, but your material layout only has 1 binding. This blah blah blah. So yes, per surface. Let's see, combine image data. set size from get set size on the material layout. Combine sampler size from physical device offer properties, but are constant for lifetime of the device. Occur them once in Vulkan into where you already do and pass them GLCF rather than per surface. Okay. What happened here? We can do it in, let's see. Wait, both are constant lifetime. No. This one cannot because this is from material layout. They are different. No wait, material layout. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Yes.
Yes. Why Zig? Hello,
It's
participle.
just better.
Participle the first. This is just better. Yeah. I was thinking of doing C to be fair, but Zig then just seemed to be like
Better.
yeah, it makes it harder for me to write too unclear code. If I were to do C, I would probably do a way worse. But yeah, I think it's just nice and clear and explicit. I think, but I do need the layouts before I get this information. I could store them in the top. I think I will store them in the binding offset and set size. We'll do that for now. We can change it later, but for now that's a very temporary solution. We're kind of getting close to getting rid of these ones. But for now it will do. So we'll just say binding offset CPK device size and then bind set size. Device size. Last time I saw you a year ago and you didn't have a beard. Ah! Yeah, I do take occasionally, like, I used to do like 1 week or 2 weeks just letting it grow.
Of steroids.
Yes, and letting it grow and see how far it goes. Now I have been growing it for like 3 weeks, and I don't
Do
know.
you have a beard right now?
Yeah, slightly.
I don't even look at your streams anymore.
But
I haven't done that in.
I was thinking of maybe just letting it grow the whole summer. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I just cut it. It
Becoming
depends.
big and masculine. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Very much. We'll see. Let's see.
We will see. Let's see. Yes.
We'll
Lots
see.
of see.
Yes. Self. That's size, and then I will change this one. Self. Dot binding offset. Set offset. And we'll use this instead, and then we do load the model self that and self this, and it's not called that, it's called binding offset. I'm a bit unsure about what it's suggesting there, but we'll see. And then in here, when we initialize the model, I will just take it here at the end for now, it's okay. We'll say set size. This is what I don't like about it, but I think it will be fine for now. Because I'm just trying to figure out how this thing is supposed to work. Device size, and we will take another one. What was it? Offset? Offset. That's so undescriptive of what it's about. Binding offset. I don't like this at all, but I think I will remove it quite quickly. It's just for now to get it to work. Like so. And self, that's fine. And then when we go into here, we get all of the information. We go through, this is only for one mesh, but still. You go in here, and this is basically what I want to do. I want to create the buffer, and I'm gonna copy paste all of this. And now I'm gonna change it to what we need. Create the buffer by set size. I don't think that's... That feels weird. One descriptor, write the descriptor at offset 0. Self samplers, item sampler index and set images, views, shader read only, optimal, yes, and then we do this type. Combine image sampler, we pass in the thing, and then we do get the pmap data, pk script device handle, get inf. Was it actually this short? No, here. Combined image descriptors. Yeah, okay, so where is this thing coming from? Where is this thing coming from? Where is it making this assumption again? I hate this. Yeah, of course. We also... Okay, no, okay, this is the thing I actually needed, not the... Is what not... Wasn't... Not the set size? Well, we'll also store...
What's set size? What are you trying to do?
No. This is just weird ass shits that I'm fading. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it the most ugliest thing just to see if I can get this to work, and then I will completely...
Oh, I believe you.
Thank you.
About the third part.
Use size.
I size, you size. Yes.
Self dot gonna do that. It's just so fucking disgusting. It's so disgusting, but it's gonna be fine. So we're gonna pass it self dot set size, self dot binding, and then I probably don't need those, but we're gonna see that as well. And then we're gonna, where do you go? That's fantastic, I completely lost it.
Yeah, Lucas did lose it.
Completely.
Lost his mind.
Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Back again.
How are you, T-Chef?
I'm good.
That's great.
Really?
Really?
But who
So
let the
the thing
T-Chef
is-
in? What's going
Who let
very,
the
very
dogs
much.
out?
No, who let the T-Chef in? That's the question.
For real, dog.
Is who let the Lucas out? Bark? Question mark?
Bark.
Furry? Yes.
But now I just want the...
So who let the dog out?
Everybody let the dog out.
Everyone? Dang, that's crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. And then I locked him in a room, a rubber room filled with rats.
And the rest made me go crazy.
And the rats made me go.
Oh. Is that like a kill yourself sound or what?
Pretty much.
Alright.
How's it going, Lucas?
Not good.
Why am I saying like a rainbow thing on the bottom left?
Yeah, that's, don't worry, we're about to get the textures.
Is that like your no texture thing?
No, it's just me having fun with shaders.
Yeah, that's fire.
Still using Arch for Tora is better? Nah, bro. I'm actually gonna do a complete wipe of my whole system, but I'm still gonna go with Arch.
And then he installs Windows.
And then I install Windows. Yo, Nulder for dref. Bruh, I can still not say his name right ever.
Null ref.
The ref.
Yes, null reference.
Null ref.
Yeah. Did bro run in debugger?
Yes,
No. Maybe.
possibly.
So guys, fun question. How do you render a quadratic Bezier curve?
No idea.
With Vulkan.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
You use the inbuilt __ built-in Bezier curve renderer that's in the C compiler. Yo.
Yeah, oh, you mean the _______ built-in _______
Yeah.
Bezier ____ curve.
Sorry
Yeah,
for
yeah,
making my
yeah.
name a chore to pronounce. Yeah, it's unbearable, man.
Nice, because you
Hmm.
guys renamed him to Naldifer because of Zig. And ever since
Yes.
then,
I
It
don't
was
know
50-50.
about us. It was Lucas.
oh yeah, right. Sorry, Harold.
I'm
I
not
dragged you into
responsible.
the boat.
Well, I am riding a boat right now in Minecraft, so yes.
Wait.
Hi guys, I'm
Wait,
actually on a
wait.
boat in real life right now. I'm sailing across. Paddling across the Atlantic.
Yeah. You're making a new YouTube video beating Minecraft at in a boat, at a boat. Or like on a boat, I guess.
Ah, yes, exactly. And I'm gonna build a boat also. That's part of the challenge.
Yeah.
I think this
Yes.
is the wrong... Wait, image index. That's what I want to use. Yes, but where... Okay, it's just having problems. That's okay. Because I want the image source. This is the image index. Const image index. It's equal to... And then with the const sampler index. That const. I think it's sampler. Let's take a look. Yeah, right here. Texture, sampler, and I'm gonna assume that they exist. And then what's the probably next? And that's also self. Now. And yes. Redeclaration. Where the fuck did I use destination already? Destination, right. Material destination.
Yeah, it's the cake.
Yo, cheesecake? No way, bro. He's alive.
Yo, my stream is crazy right now.
Crazy?
Oh, let me see.
I was crazy once.
Damn, bro's in the back rooms.
I think I have accidentally
What are you
removed a
cooking,
piece of the
Harold?
code.
I'm telling you what I'm cooking. I'm exploring this, bro.
Oh, did I rename both of them? Oh yeah, I renamed both, that's why, okay.
Did you look at this? I'm gonna show you something cracked here.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have this
And that's some
thing.
crazy bushing.
And this is gonna be the actual. This is more or less. I want to store this per material basis, I think. I'm gonna confirm this with this thing. I wanna store this buffer per material basis.
I remember there being a diamond block there. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb.
It's an obsidian thing, but it's not guaranteed. It's like
Alright.
5% chance, I think.
Something like that. Anyways.
This is perfect. This is how I like it. Way buffers. Probably should change the name. We're gonna go with that. Buffer. Is equal to dot empty. Of course, we're gonna do that.
There's some crazy shit here. The new structure in the latest update, bro.
And then
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah. This is not my base though.
do you know Mahmoud Abbas Abu Masen? No, I do not know who that is.
Oh,
Should I?
that's my grandfather.
That's your grandfather.
Yeah, if you didn't know, I'm actually 100% from Turkey.
Ah, that's crazy. I had no idea, man. You told me.
Yeah.
Just the VMA, not the device. Okay, and then we'll just do.
Yeah, cheesecake I already made like waves. I can show you. Like I think like 1 year ago I made this here, which is like cubic bezier, right? So I'm basically kind of a sweater. Yes.
Why do I getting this recommended? I already left. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's this one.
We're just
minus-
about to. Sinso was. I don't know how to pronounce that. And then in the D in it, we will do. We'll call it self.clear. And then we'll just call self.samplers.init. Okay, I think that should be pretty much it. Let's see.
Yeah, but wait, cheesecake, I can show you. You know, in this bezier test, but look at this. This is the cubic bezier curve. You see, lerp, 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 lerp.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Yeah. You lerp the lerp. I know. I got this actually from
Then we just need to add to mesh the surfaces need a buffer index, material index, material. Let's do a U32 as well. Run a loop before each draw call. Yeah, that's pretty much what we want to do. Why does it say there's been a change here? That's what I want there, but I don't know what it's...
Fuck is Harold?
What?
Why is this so tough? I thought this was in the video.
The video?
And then we go through here, go through the material, we do the new descriptor buffer, append buffer, and then here,
But why is this so tough, Harold?
assume capacity, and then here,
It's
let's
lava
say
chicken, bro.
material index is equal to self dot buffers items, then this one. Expect initialize, blah blah blah. Right. And then we should be able to move that. And do the rendering here. We go through all of the surfaces, material. Let me take this just. I'm not sure. Try this. Save that. Fonts, material, buffer, self, model. Right. Fun fact, I'm actually not the first participle. What is a participle? Probably we should only do this if there is a... Maybe it's gonna be done, but I still have a little bit of combination of everything here, so you have to do it like this. If...
Dang, that was tough. That was tough.
If mesh ID if mesh camera, okay, actually there's only one thing that has this, so we're gonna do dumbest way possible, but it's okay for testing. After this we're gonna probably move everything to use the GLTF loading no matter what, so but this is how I need to ensure it right now. Material, so then we can do self model surface. Wait, hold on, how the fuck do I... Right, the other one don't refer to anything, so we'll have a slight problem there. Find the surface material descriptor buffer. So then we do, but set buffer index now points to material. What do we actually want for in here? We want the command buffer, pipeline bind point, pipeline layout. But how do we... I think the tricky part is that VK bind descriptor buffer takes an array of all buffer up front, and VK set descriptor buffer sets the reference them by index into the array. So either...
Look at my stream, bro.
Not now.
This is... No, bro, this go to...
No, I'm close to having this thing. I just need to fix this render loop and it should be there. Do you live in China by any chance? No, I don't. Rebind descriptor buffer per draw call. BK bind descriptor buffer extension with scene buffer this material buffer for each draw. Bind all material buffer once, put all them in the bind array and just change buffer index per draw. Often it's simpler and fine for your use case. So the overhead of rebinding is irreversible compared to draw itself. Bit unsure how these things work. I thought I could just add description to geomaterial index and to geosurface. Buffer per GLTF material loaded in the render loop rebind descriptor buffer per draw.
Jotachef. Listen to this, bro.
No, don't implement. Just. Okay, because I thought I could just do a swap here, but if I can't do that, then we will have to rethink again. Good, material index is already there. Now let me update GLTF mode to store descriptor buffer and build them per material. That it already does. I'm not sure, like, can I not just... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these ones. Because they will just be in GLTF model. Or if I store meshes... But it's kind of like... I could also just store meshes arbitrarily in here, and I could store images and samplers and then the buffers to render that would also arbitrarily, and then I could just, GLTF models could just store handles to those arrays, but then again I'm stuck with, if you remove something, yeah, no, it's not really gonna be that easy. What is it changing this thing to try? Sure. Right, you need that right there. It's probably gonna have to complain in another place, yep. Why would you... Yeah, I was thinking, isn't this redundant as well? But this shouldn't be... Okay, if you change to the new thing, it will be redundant, yes. The fertility rate in Finland is only 1.3. Yeah, we're dying, man.
Why did bro pull up those Google things, or like those that Google information? Why did you Google that?
It's a fact.
Yeah, but you know, why pulling that up? Does it mean something specific with that, or is it telling you to get to work or what?
Just... Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, sure. Even the camera buffer items, getting the address, else, device. Okay, we use the, yes. And a surface binding descriptors. Okay, so we switch it to move it over to here. And that's pretty much the same thing as before. And then frag color, it's changing it just uncommon it. Yeah, no. Well, I can do it because I can just change that back if I want it. So now I change it back to our original thing, and out color. No, this is me just being funny. I want to keep that. Let's see. Missing structure fill material and yeah, okay, that's okay. Fair enough. Secular color state, the fragment shader is already updated to sample the texture, so for more yes. Material index 0. I don't want to ever give default values to anything. So the box in it and line will fail to compile since it doesn't provide one. Don't pro default values. I don't like default values because then I accidentally start to.
I love default values, bro. They're so powerful. But
Sometimes
you
they're
don't
good.
like powerful things.
No.
No, but you don't like good things. So
No, but because then it starts to compile sometimes with just some default value and access some array which you shouldn't access, and then it's just bad in general. So
that
just
sounds
do-
like you're just bad. Not gonna lie, I never have this issue.
But it's so easy to forget about. You have a default value that access
No.
something you shouldn't access, and that's because it has a default value.
Okay, but that's why you only have default values that are safe.
Yes, exactly. But for an array index, you don't want to do that. There you want to be explicit about telling it that it's...
Yeah, an array index is a bad example of default.
Model... Did I set... Oh, I need the model name. Oh wait, I did... Bruh. Wrong order. Should probably keep... Well, these are gonna get removed. They are just there temporarily right now. And if there is no build errors right now, it should actually... Error generic function instantiated here. What? You know what happened in Iran in January this year? No, I don't know.
War.
War, no, that's crazy.
Yes.
They don't
Oh,
support-
sorry, not war. I mean
25.
military operation. My bad.
What? 125? Isn't it 120? 135. Here. Span. That cannot be a generic. I'm going through images. Name is a U8. How the fuck is it getting generic information from that? Generic function instantiated here. Am I reading that wrong? M equal.
You probably didn't supply a type or something.
Do I need to do that?
Oh. Spam. Yeah. I would recommend just giving up.
Oh wait, but this is not a C pointer anymore. This is an actual slice. So I don't need it. This I copied it from my old C station. So like that. And then load. And now this thing needs to become a C pointer. How do I convert? Do I just take the pointer? Wait, no, I need to convert it.
How you convert a pointer?
No, how do I convert this a slice to a C pointer? C string.
What is the type of URI?
It's a
Is that
slice
a-
of U8s.
Is it null terminated or no?
No, I wouldn't say so. No, it's not. Just a slice.
Either you make it null terminated or you don't.
But it's gonna be taken into SDPI load, and that one needs a C string. Allocate dupe C
so
if
then
not
you have to. Yeah, look, you do allocator and then you do dupe C or well dupe sentinel
Dupe
nowadays.
sentinel,
Or...
yeah, dupe sentinel.
Don't do it in there because you have to free this memory.
Yeah, wait, I'm just looking at the signature, or actually how it's done. Okay. So let's go C URI. With 0 as the last argument. Wait, what? So you pass in...
U8,
Yeah.
and then the string, and then 0.
No, but I haven't read it, if you're right. Expected type U8 found. I need a try. Then I need to feel it. Is it destroy or free? For this thing?
Free.
Yeah. Found expected optional. Use size found option. Okay, this one is an optional. Found use size expected U32. You know China very well? That's nice. File not found. Oh, that's crazy. Let's actually just close the whole thing and try to restart it. What the fuck happened? Okay, Zig cache render Vulkan load mode undefined symbols to be free. Undefined symbol GLTF Zig 134 140. Here. These two, but they shouldn't be, I think, now any longer. They should be quite... Do I need to do something more to get them to work? Actually, I'm gonna guess. I don't remember doing anything more than that. XDB, translate C, SDL, ECS, add import physics, SDB, create module. And I don't think the EXE needs this now. No. So why does it tell me that it's problematic? Undefined symbol STPI load free. Why? Still doing it. I feel like I'm doing it right. I'm sitting in the food. Shit, tremendous country. Awesome. Ah, but this thing, root module add. I forgot about this. I could probably do it like that, but you're gonna do it here. It's the awesome. Error is the image file not found. Yay! That's not favorite in the beginning. It's not an extension of the token. Mag filter. Good, now I can actually see these things. It doesn't tell me what it's referring to. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna ask send Universal this real quick. Actually, I could. Well, I could. Alright, we can still go and check what these are, so we can go to GLTF. Oh shit. If I could spell, would be awesome. And we can take this, I think it probably is there. And then mag filter, that is linear. Right, so we can take, we have nearest and linear in sampler mag filter. So in mag filter we have to do this. I'm gonna go to here. Brave? Yeah, I use Brave. Damn, yeah. It's pretty damn. Mag filter here. I also use Brave. Shoo! Awesome. So we have, this is for the mag filter. So I'm gonna do a switch the filter, and if it's say 9728, then it's gonna be a C VK filter linear. And this is mag, right? Yes. And then if it's 729, then it's gonna be a C VK filter nearest. It's what order I have. It's nearest for 278 and and then we're gonna do the same thing for We're doing else C VK. Sure, well. And then same for this one. Switch filter. What am I doing? I was thinking because no matter what, we'll do this time. Then we'll go here. That. Oh my god, I actually closed it. Too fast now. So, does this one need a... Is it like that? Yeah. Then let's see, 297. The same is for min. Yeah. And I've put in linear on the right things. Let's see. Implement no URI image. Fuck, you're joking. Tell me I did the wrong thing. Else if samplers. No wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Here. Or images. What? Image count was 1. Ah. What? There's no way. Because they all should have. There shouldn't be a possibility for this to even have this look. Any image.
Grab it.
Yeah. But you're right. It is actually. How is that possible? It shouldn't even be able to. It starts to go through here. And then it finds this thing. And if it finds every material 0, 1, and 2. There are no other materials. Okay, great. And the materials are these ones 0, 1, and 2. Okay. Oh, wait, this. Wait, what? No. I'm going through all of the images inside of the thing. Okay, let's not panic. Let's just ignore it then. But this is, I realized, was a bit different. I just realized. Oh, this is gonna fuck up. It's okay. Self. Yeah, because this index. And the index of. No. There should be. What? How is this? Should go through all of them, and I should look. Oh, is this one referring to this thing? But then there should be a URI. If there is no URI on this, that's I don't know what to say then. How am I supposed to get that damn image? If there is no image. What the fuck? And I thought it was gonna do this thing and not. Okay. Well, it's 21:43 already. I will not merge the master, I will just push it. Thank you. I will just push to models and continue on with this tomorrow. Hopefully I feel better, but I think it's getting a bit too late. And I wanna eat. And yeah, I don't know, should I do a stream about doing the Arch Linux complete wipe? I don't know if I will. But thank you for the whopping. Am I offline? Did I stop streaming already? Whopping 5 of total of you for watching. I think we're gonna end it here. Good night, everyone. Or for me, it's good night. Maybe for you, it's good morning. I don't know. Good day. But I will end it here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Just 2 years, I don't know.